skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home to you. I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Okay. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. My name's Hamish McLeod, and I am one of 4 auctioneers. Lisa Yardley Vicey is not in the country at the moment, so the other 4 auctioneers, being myself, Ned Allison, Ben Donaldson, and Mr. Phil McGoldrick, will be conducting some 26 auctions, which we have in the order of sale today. Thank you for being here on a slightly unusual for us Wednesday, of course, with it being Anzac Day tomorrow, and hopefully you have got a good, nice, peaceful day off and a day of remembrance in mind for Anzac Day. Folks, just a wee reminder that our auctions today are conducted in accordance with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand Auction Best Practice Guide. Also, if you are the successful purchaser today, we'll ask you to sign acknowledgement of citing a copy of the Real Estate Authority Guide to Buying and Selling Property. Also, if you are planning to bid today, your agent should have furnished you with a copy of the Auction Authority bidding form ahead of today's auction. Now, folks, the conduct of auction, in which all auctions are conducted under today, I'll only announce this once today at the start of the auctions, but it is in the auction catalogue. If you haven't got a copy, it is at the back of the room. Now, the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price, and subject to that reserve price being met, the highest bidder whose bid is accepted by the auctioneer shall be the purchaser. Now, the auctioneer throughout today may from time to time nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and the auctioneer may, but we certainly don't make a habit of, refuse any bid if we don't think it is in the best interest of our vendor. And the auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting for the vendor in respect of the sale may submit a bid on behalf of any person. Now, folks, there may be Harcourt's agents today working on behalf of their clients. The appropriate paperwork has been filled out, and our auctioneers throughout the day will do our best to point out those agents bidding on behalf or working with their clients. And the vendor may bid personally or by a representative or through the auctioneer, provided that the bid is less than the reserve price. Now, folks, any bidding on behalf of the vendor today will be done via the auctioneer. And we'll make that very clear that that's a vendor bid, and this will happen only below the reserve price. And the vendor may withdraw the property from sale at any time before it is actually sold without declaring the reserve price. Now, this is a very important fact, folks. From time to time today, we may pause the auction because we haven't reached that reserve price. We're taking the highest bidder into a negotiation. Now, from time to time, we do not come back to the room. So if you are still planning to bid, make sure you are that highest bidder when the auction pauses. And if a dispute arises concerning any bid, the auctioneer may determine the dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And then finally, just 2 points, folks. If you are the successful purchaser today, we'll simply ask you to sign the memorandum of contract and pay to Grenadier Real Estate Limited's trust account, the deposit being 10% of the purchase price. Well, folks, first up we have an absolute stunner. Being in the real estate business, we get the privilege from time to time of going through some absolutely outstanding character homes. I think this is a true Christchurch antique. It is in such a special location as well. 15 Upper Crichton Terrace. I could simply go on about this all day, but firstly I'll draw your attention to the contract, folks, which you are bidding under today, which states that the property at 15 Upper Crichton Terrace, of course in Cashmere, Christchurch City, is a freehold title, made up of a spacious and lovely landscape terrace section of 911 square metres more or less. Annual settlement date is set down in the contract as the 7th of June 2024 unless otherwise arranged via our vendors ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, it was in 1925 that the architect here, Alan Harry Mason, chose this section to build his own family home on. He, of course, had the foresight to choose an outstanding, stunning section in a little microclimate in one of the best streets in Christchurch. Of course, it looks out over that bowling club, which has just celebrated 100 years of being a club there, the Cashmere Bowling Club, the Cashmere tennis courts just next to it as well. It is a truly special location, and the home, the moment you walk in the front door, you can tell the love that's been put into it, the years of great family time that have been in this home. As I say, it's an absolute stunning piece of artwork here, I think, in a stunning location within Cashmere. And that's why we've had great viewings through the property. It will always be popular, Fernanda, and it's one you'll certainly have to really work hard to own here today, folks, because these are truly once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. So, folks, With all that said, where do you see value here at 15 Upper Crichton? Start me away. 1 million, thank you, Leslie from the Harcourts team, $1 million, we're off and underway. Surely $25,000 rises at this level, 25 on top, is it, sir? 25, there we go. At 1 million, 25, straight back 50, surely, Leslie, or something stronger, 50 it is. At 50, would you go straight to 1-1, sir? Or 75? 75 it is. At 1 million, 75, 1-1, she takes that opportunity to win the race at this stage. At 1.125 now with you, sir. And 50. 75. 1.2 is it, Leslie? 1.2 there now. At 1.2 million, another 25, sir. Straight to 50. 75, sir. Stay strong, that's the way. 1.3, Leslie. It's like a game of tennis. Looking out from Upper Crichton Terrace, down the Cashmere tennis courts. Surely 1.3. Haven't got any more of these. Absolute Canterbury Classic. At 1,275,000. First time. Second time. Third and final. I'll make it really easy, Leslie. I'll take a 10 on top. At 1,275,000. Is there 1,285? And there we go, 8.5 it is. Straight to 1.3 is it, sir? And 5 on top, 90. 129 and 0. 1.3, Leslie, would you say? 5 it is. 295, left that for you, sir. 1.3, perhaps instructions, Fernanda, at 1.3. We're on the market and selling, folks. Playing for keeps for an absolute Canterbury character. As I say, we don't have any more of these. It's been 27 years in ownership with our current owners. Could be this. I'll take you 2. 3. And 3 on top, sir. 1,305,000. 1,305,000. 1,310, would you say, Leslie? I'll take another 2, though, if it's there, because we are selling. 6, 306, 307. Valuing it down to $1,000 bids. As I say, you've got to fight for these ones. Could be another 27 years. 8 it is. Would you say 10, sir? 9. 1,309,000. Down to ones. Be big, be bold. 1,309,000 and I sell away. First time. 10. 11. That tennis again. Ones aren't working. But keep them coming if you like. 1,311,000. I sell on the left-hand side, Leslie. At 1,311,000. First time. Second time. 313, changing it up. 4. 314. 1,314,000. It's against you, Leslie. Perhaps straight to 20. 5. 2 on top to 17. 1,317,000. I said it before, Leslie, 20 perhaps. At 1,317,000, I sell away. Just confirming bid on the left-hand wall at 1,317,000. First time. Second time. 1,320,000. 3 on top. 1,320,000. One more, they're not working, sir. You wouldn't do a 5? Okay, I'll take it. Keys to the door, 21. 1,321,000. I don't want either of you to regret it. As I say, make sure you stretch yourself at 1,321,000. One more. 325. So say it could be another 27 years here. It all comes out in the wash. At 1,325,000 with the gentleman. 1,325,000 for the first time. 8. 30. 330 we've got. 1,330,000. At 1,330,000. Is there another 2, Leslie? Another 5? Or perhaps straight to 1.4? At 1,330,000. First, second, one on top, 31. 32. There we go. 32. Wants it as much as you. Have confidence. It's always going to be popular. One more, 33. 35. They're getting rarer and rarer in Christchurch, folks. At 1,335,000. Would you go straight to 340, Leslie? 2 more. 337. 1,337,000. 40 is it? 40 it is. 340. 1,340,000. We coming back, Leslie? How about 350? Big bold move. At 1,340,000. 2 more, 42. I'll say that to you too, sir. 50, would you say? 2 more it is, though. 44. 1,344,000. First time. Second. Need a decision, Leslie. Third and final time. 2 on top. 46 it is. You'll take that 50 opportunity now, sir, surely. 8. 48. Could have saved us some time. 50 this time. 50 it is. 55. Thank you, sir. 1,355,000. I said it earlier, straight to 1.4 could stop the show. At 1,355,000. At 1,355,000. First, second, third and final time. Been with me all the way. I'll give you just a moment. You don't want to regret this one. It's the kind of house that doesn't change hands often. As we know, you're definitely out, Leslie. All done. You can change your mind, but I am selling away. It's going. Going. Are we sure? No further advance. It's sold. Here we go, folks. Great way to start the day. We broke the hammer, but we are well and truly underway. Thank you.
I'll get you another one.
Right, well done team. We'll resurrect the hammer and carry on. A very good morning one and all. Good to be here. We carry on with the day. Next up, we say good morning to Mr. Andrew Steele from the City team. His good owners here. Number 9, Providence Place in Redwood. What you purchased legally has been described and provided in that contract, the key points upon it. Just confirming it's a freehold parcel. That parcel containing some 730 square metres more or less. You work towards a settlement date should you be lucky enough to buy today. Of the 14th of June of this year. But this just a meticulously maintained home, so well looked after inside and out. Certainly a property that blends that luxury and comfort. It is light, it is inviting. The proportions are certainly generous from start to finish. ample accommodation, a great choice and selection of living areas and spaces. Those 2 living zones just gives that ability for children and parents to have that independence as required. Then, of course, that carries on out to the exterior where the patio is sun-soaked, a great spot to entertain, or just that al fresco dining alternatively. Practical inclusions such as the ample storage above the garage, another good plus too, as is the terrific proximity to Marion College, St Bede's as well. That box very well ticked. So 9 Providence Place, ladies and gentlemen, we go to you, we look for an opening bid here in the room. What do we start with? Interest is where? A very tidy home, secure your family's future. What would you pay? What's the number? Does $900,000 work? I'd have thought so. As a figure to start, to get off and underway. But comfortably I place that bid if I need to. Vendor bid, $900,000. Holding that on behalf of our owners, look to be north of there. Do we say 925? Get yourself involved. Oh, look, change your hammers, just on cue. At $900,000, holding that still on a vendor bid. Participation is there. Once, twice, at $900,000. Third, final time. If not, it goes back to Andrew and we'll talk post-auction to parties. Right, if that is the case, Andrew, I'm going to do just that. The property is going to be passed back to you. We're not selling at $900,000. Look for inquiring interest north of that figure. That's where you need to be. But Andrew is available. If you have questions, you have interest, feel free to reach out and get in touch. Thank you.
Thanks, Ned. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning from me, Callum Brownlee and Sean Davey. A very good morning to you and to your very good owners of this fabulous home at 163 Clifton Terrace. Good morning to you. Thank you for the opportunity. It was tremendous to visit with you yesterday to have a good look at your house and enjoy the history you have had there. Been in the site for well over 30 years. So a watershed day for you today. The contract that has been put in your hands describes this property as a freehold property, 2,661 square metres is the area of the land. 10% is all you put down by way of deposit today. The 14th of June is the contract settlement date, so good settlement terms I would suggest to you. I went up there yesterday. I wish we could see that view because the view is absolutely outstanding, as is this near new home. As I said, owners have had the site for well over 30 years. This is well and truly a post-earthquake build, been engineered to within an inch of its life. It's absolutely in pristine condition. You're in your own little situation, lots of off-street parking, good garaging, really good section that you're going to enjoy as well. It is so sunny from early in the morning to late in the afternoon, kept nice and warm, but good heating throughout the property as well. Service areas right up to the minute, gorgeous kitchen, bathrooms as well. This is a very easy, a very luxurious and comfortable home. There you go, that's the view that you will never ever tire of. 163 Clifton Terrace. I certainly condone it to you, ladies and gentlemen. I look for a good strong opening bid. Good strong opening bid. Who starts me away? Won't sell at $950, so there's a vendor bid to steer you in the right direction. Near new home, beautifully established. First call on a vendor bid at $9.5. Second call at $950. Who's here to buy? Best time, best place. Third call at $950. Well, no confusion as to true value. $1 million is a vendor bid at $1 million. Once called. Are we bidding? At $1,050,000. Second call. Third call. Well, I take one last vendor bid, gentlemen. Buyers on notice at $1,050,000. Otherwise, I put it back in the lad's hands. They take it to the open marketplace at $1,050,000. Once, twice. Third call. Well, Sean Callum, if there's no hands in the air, let's treat with respect. There are people waiting for the opportunity. My instructions today, I'm going to price the property for you online and in the room, pricing the property at $1,225,000. Now that's sensational value, so I'd be registering my interest in the property. If you're in a conditional situation, do that right now. Good luck to my owners and nice to work with you.
Okay, folks, I once again take you out to my favourite suburb in Christchurch, that being Horswell, and proudly brought to the market by, of course, from our Horswell team, Courtney Pero. It is 74 Muirhill Street in a very sought-after part of Horswell, of course, near the quarry. So, folks, but firstly, I draw your attention to the contract which outlines the property at 74 Muirhill Street in Horswell, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title made up of a well-landscaped and easy care 488 square metres more or less. And your settlement date, of course, set down in the contract there. And there have been some variations made to that ahead of today's auction. So, folks, as I say, this is an outstanding location. Properties close to the quarry are probably one of the most sought-after parts of Horswell. This particular street, Muirhill Street, is surrounded by great quality homes. This one, absolutely no exception. The moment you walk in the front door, you just think, why would I bother to build when all the hard work has been done, and only back in 2002. It's nice throughout, as you can see, beautifully modern there. It's got that great indoor-outdoor flow. There's been some landscaping down out the back, but still some scope to put your own mark on it as well. But of course, if not your own backyard for the entertaining, you walk the dogs down the road to the Horswell Quarry Park, which is so popular. You've got the Port Hills there as your playground. It's just a great, comfortable home, folks, well built by a good building company, 3 spacious bedrooms, good double garage, everything you could possibly want in a great spot. So, folks, with all that said, where do we see the value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? We're looking for a clue from the auctioneer. Well, I certainly wouldn't be selling at $750,000. Someone start me away at $750,000. Well, if you won't, folks, I will. $750,000, that's a vendor bid and we're underway. At $750,000, is there a 25 on top from here? At $750,000, call it away 3 times. $760,000. Okay, sir, I'll take that at $760,000. Certainly not a level I can sell. At $760,000, be one more vendor bid from me, taking that to $780,000. At $780,000, would you come back at, say, $800,000, sir? At $780,000, that's a vendor bid. At $780,000, $800,000, would you say, or just 10 on top? $785,000. So, out of respect, it does look like just you and me at this point. At $785,000, certainly not a level I can sell, but we'll come and have a chat to you and give you the opportunity. We'll find a quiet space.
And on we go. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome Matthew Luce with the property here at 12 Barossa Street in Lincoln. Legally described as a freehold parcel and title is 635 square metres more or less. Settlement possession, that's going to occur on the 5th day of June. But positioned here just moments from the township, the heart, the hub of Lincoln, Lincoln HQ as well, directly around the corner. Terrific convenience, proximity to all that has to offer. I think just a location as a result with a really appealing lifestyle attached. Plenty to like about the home as well, though. It's well set up again for the needs of growing families, caters to that with absolute ease. You can spread, you can sprawl very comfortably. The age of the home, the young age of the home, means you're warm and comfortable as well. The single level layout, very practical. Love the touches of separate laundry, drive-through garage with the pad behind, whether it's the trailer, whether it's the boat, you've got the options there. Good high quality homes around you as well. Just a great neighbourhood community that you become part of here in Lincoln. So buyers, to you we go for number 12. This time my starting bid is what and where? 800. Thank you, James. Off we go. $800,000 maybe contested 850. $800,000 first call. Twice the money at $800,000. Look for an easy, comfortable 850. Third final call at $800,000. Who's in to join? Well, James, I come back against you and your client. 850 a vendor bid. Need to be north of there. Maybe 900 back with you, or else where is it? 10, okay, 860 in front. 860, does someone else advance to 9? If not, James and his client were having a conversation off to the side. $860,000 once, twice. Third final call at 860. Right, we are going to pause in that case on your bid of 860, not selling there, but we're going to come and have a chat off to the side.
Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Okay, folks, I now take you to Hoon Hay, and in particular the property at 2/11 Dalkeith Street, very proudly brought to the market by Patrick and Fernanda, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. Now, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 2/11 Dalkeith Street in Hoon Hay, Christchurch, is, of course, a cross-lease in freehold, having a half share in approximately 961 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date set down in the contract as Tuesday, the 2nd of July 2024, unless otherwise arranged via Patrick, Fernanda and the vendors ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, this is just a great home, whether it be a starter home or downsizing. It's just in a really good location. Hoon Hay, of course, it's close to so much. You're just down there onto Lincoln Road and you're into the CBD, or you go the other way and you've got the Port Hills, of course, as your playground behind you. It's a popular part of our city, but this home, the moment you go down that nice private driveway, you get this great 3-bedroom permanent material home that's just so nice and warm and cosy inside. But at the same time, there's no work to do. That indoor-outdoor flow in the summer would make it a great entertainer's home. You can just imagine those barbecues, entertaining family and friends. As I say, just a really good home, great location. That's why you're here, folks. Where do you see its value? $650, good strong start there at $650,000. At $650,000, is there a $10,000 rise on top? At $650,000, $660 it is. At $670 now. At $670 on the back wall. $80 would you say? At $670,000, $680 is it? $675 I'll take. $685 staying strong in the tens at $685,000. Wants it as much as you folks, have confidence in that at $685,000. I'll take another 5 if it's there. $690 would you say? $695. Good strong bid. $700,000. $700,000 on the back wall. They often stop on those round numbers though, folks. Break through the barrier. At $700,000. $705. 710. Fernando or Patrick, can I have instructions, please? At $710,000. There we go, folks, loud and clear, playing for keeps at $710,000. We're on the market and selling at $710,000. Are we coming back in, Patrick? At 710, bids against you. You could put it to bed, no more open homes this weekend. 715. 720. Valuing it down to $5,000 bids. As I say, just a great 3-bedroom home. Nice and warm at $720,000. A great place to settle into the winter. I'll take a $2,000 bid on top to make it nice and easy. You sure? A 1 tucked away. You wouldn't lose it for the sake of 1, surely. 21's got a good ring to it. 1 it is. 721. 722. They're down to $1,000 bids too. Have confidence in that. 722. Could just be another 1,000 between you and victory. At 722, though, I sell away on the back wall. At 722,000. First, second, third, final time. Sure, folks, permission to sell? Not another 1 tucked away? You sure? At 722, then I sell. It's going. It's going. It's sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thank you once again to our vendors.
Well, if we can have your attention or retain your attention, ladies and gentlemen, an update on Barossa Street. We've had good conversation out of the room. That bid's been improved to $960,000, a level at which the property is now for sale. $960,000, put it to the room one last time, or the hammer falls. Down in the back corner here, it is going at $960, $1,005 more, any more, second time, third time at $960. We are going, delighted to say, gone and sold. Well done, Danny. Thank you, Mr. Matt Luce. Well executed as always, and well done to our outgoing owners. Yep. Well, welcome back again, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew Steele working alongside him, team member Tyrone O'Halloran from the City team jointly. They offer up next up 17 Green Meadow Gardens in Belfast. Contractually, you are looking to purchase, again, a freehold title. 637 square metres is the size of the parcel. The 16th of May means you don't need to wait long before that move-in day comes around. That is settlement, that is possession date as well. But Green Meadow Gardens, what a hidden little enclave this is. Tranquil, peaceful, private, thanks to that cul-de-sac position. Good people around you and the former neighbours as well. You sit atop that 637 squares, that good size section. It gives you plenty of lawn space for the kids to enjoy. You also have ample in the way of outdoor space thanks to the patio there for that outdoor entertaining. inside, healthy proportion living spaces. Love the ultra log burner. My owner tells me he's had that living room at 33 degrees in the middle of winter, believe it or not. So impressive output there, cheap to keep at the same time. It's a lot to like about that, but I think all in all this is a home that is an environment that just gives you a wonderful future for you and yours. Handy and convenient too. The groin's not far away, the super centre not far away, plus a whole lot more. So buyers 17 Green Meadow Gardens. Start me where? 650 over here, good luck to you. 650,000, but 670 we're back with Karen working with a buyer there at 670. 680 the retort with 10, do we say? What about 90? It's okay, 685. I'd advise 700. 695, staying with the 10s and good on you. 701, just the 6 more. It's 701. Sign of a good home, but 710, and there we are, back where you need to be. It's 710, 15, the money. It's 715. So 20, an easy step, I'd have thought still. 20, good, back we are. And 720 here, Karen. 20, all just the 1. 721. Contemplate, consider, sir. Maybe 730. 700, 725. 7 in the wee quarter. 726. Bank there at 726. 730. With determination. 31. Unsurprising. 731. Need to finish in front of that at $731,000. My left down the back with Karen. And instructions, Andrew. Will sell. So just digest that, ma'am, as well. 731, Karen, the bid is with you. Ownership over there with your client. No, it's back here at 732. At 734. With the pair at 734. This is where you do your best work, sir, and say 740. Finish it. You start at 35 at 36 at 736. I'll let you change your mind. Have a chat if you need to. 736 is here. You have a moment at 736. 40 could potentially be that finish line. If you want to try 37, I'll do it all day long though. At 736, down here with ownership, you have to look for another if not. It's $736,000. An opportunity. Can't say 37. Help get you home. Make it home. It's $736,000. Good on you. 37. Not over. 38. They're back though. I said it before. 40 might be that magic number. You'll never know unless you try. It's $738,000. Ma'am, you can take over if you'd like. It's $738,000. Their bid. You're certain? Once, twice. It's 738. Third and final. Fair, reasonable. Down here then it is going. Going! It is gone and sold. Well done. Really appreciate my involvement here from my underbidder. Thank you very much. Well done, Tyrone. Well done, Andrew.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's all that you
Okay, folks, I now take you just down the road to Burwood, and very proudly brought to the market by Daniel Lasson from the Harcourts Horsewell team and Rachel McIntosh from the Lincoln team. It is, of course, as I said, 45 Vivian Street in Burwood. It's a great home here, folks. A great either entry-level opportunity or investment. You would buy this sort of thing sight unseen. It's such a great home in a great spot. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract that outlines 45 Vivian Street in Burwood, Christchurch. Is of course a freehold title made up of a very spacious 607 square metres more or less. A great section at the front and at the back of course as well, and your settlement date set down in the contract as the 8th of May 2023 unless otherwise arranged with our vendors ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, just simply move in and enjoy. There may be some scope with the landscaping in the section, but the house, there is simply nothing to do. Look at that, could be off the pages of a House and Garden magazine. It is great calibre throughout. The owner tells me it, and it's certainly not just surface deep. It's everything that's behind the walls and all the hard work that's been done. It's been done absolutely 10 out of 10 here, folks. It's just got a great feel as you went through. I had the pleasure of walking through at the weekend, and it feels like a brand new home when you're inside there. But the area, of course, an area with some great character, not too far from the Avon River. And you've got QE2 Park, all that not that far away as well. So great spot, great entry-level buy-in or investment to get a section of this size with this sort of size home on it, folks. As I say, they're rare. And here, a little bit of scope. Yes, you could add a garage, you could do some things to enhance and add value over time, but you could simply move in and enjoy. The home is so beautiful and I'm sure warm in those winter months. So folks, with that said, who's going to start me away? Where do we see it? 500,000. Thank you, Daniel. At 500,000, we're off and underway. At $500,000, there's going to be no vendor bids from me here, folks, but at $500,000, just one quick around the room, is there any further advance at $500,000? Looking for a $10,000 rise if it's there. Look, out of respect for your buyer, Daniel, starting at $500,000, I'm not going to vendor bid. I'm going to simply pause the auction and come and have a chat with you and your client.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. It's true.
Well, there's good energy in the room, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome if you've just joined us for our 12 o'clock segment of the auctions here at Grenadier Real Estate. Had a great start to the morning, as you'll see on the board. We carry on. If you've picked up your catalogue, it does explain how we work in the auction room. Just some simple rules, though. If you buy today on a cash and unconditional basis, you secure your ownership by paying 10% by way of deposit. The settlement date will be outlined in every case as we go through. As auctioneers, we've got the right to vend or bid on behalf of our owners. The rest of conduct, if you're not familiar with it, is in that catalogue. It's a fabulous catalogue. We represent lots of good owners today. Leslie Faulkner, a very good morning, or afternoon, should I say, to you. Your current owners are with us in the room, and I want to thank them for the opportunity of representing their property at 47 Hackthorn Road. It is a super big parcel of freehold land, 835 square metres, more or less. The only other thing I draw your attention to is 8th of July, very sensible settlement terms, and of course you have to pay that hefty Gwynfor Avenue Residents Association tariffs, so you can use access to the back of the property where that second garage is. I visited last night. I can understand why my owners have loved this home so much. I can understand their mixed emotions about having to leave and go back to the UK. It's the only reason that the superb opportunity presents itself to lucky people in the room today. For their family, it's just been bliss. It's got lovely, lovely spaces. We sat and chatted in the lounge last night. Family enjoyed the family room, the dining area out the back. I love also that office, study, studio upstairs that adds to those living dimensions. You can call this a 5 or a 6 bedroom home. That's entirely up to you. Rich in history. The Wynne Williams family, who are of course great founders of the city, they built this home some time ago. It's always been well looked after and cherished. Be the lucky new owner. Start with a good strong opening bid. What's the number? Buyers, where do you see value? Here to be sold. Owners are moving on. Won't sell it at $1,200,000, so there's a vendor bid to start proceedings. Buyers, where to from here? First call on behalf of my good owners who don't want to be the owners after today. Second call then at 1.2. Third call at 1,200,000. Sorry?
1.3.
Lovely work. Working for your buyer on the telephone. Leslie, I think you're doing the same on the phone. 1,300,000 is the bid to be. First call at 1,300,000. Second call at 1,300,000. Third call, any better bid at 1.3. Well, I'm going to take one vendor bid at 1,350. I won't take any more vendor bids. 1,375, 1.4, that's the figure you need to lay down at 1,350. First call, second call. Third call. 1,375. Leslie, I'm not taking any more vendor bids. The opportunity may leave the room. 1,375 is the bid that I'm considering. First call, second call, 1 3/3. Third final call. No? Okay. Can't sell it at 1,375. Let's find private space and we'll talk to you good buyers on the phone. Auction is open, 1,375, the bid we're working with.
Okay, folks, I've just got a quick update for you first. I'll take you back to 45 Vivian Street in Burwood. We left the room before with a bid there of $500,000. And now, folks, can you please just confirm that your bid is very kindly increased there to $550,000. Thank you. At $550,000, our owner's instructions are clear. We are selling today at 45 Vivian Street. Is there any further advance at all? At $550, it's going. Sold, and congratulations. Okay, folks. I take you to the great location of 27 Beatrice Place in Avonhead, very proudly brought to the market by, of course, Lynn Maher and Jane Farnell of the Harcourts Wigram team. It's a great home on offer, just that permanent material, great 3-bedroom, great location, so handy to so much. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 27 Beatrice Place, of course, in Avonhead, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a spacious 812 square metres. It's getting harder and harder to find sections of that size. And your settlement date is set down as the 8th of May 2024, unless otherwise arranged with our vendor ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, can I just have a little bit of quiet, please? It's all about location. As I said, folks, it's all about location here. For any of those that are parents of young kids, you'll see the tremendous value in having a school at the end of your cul-de-sac. Could it get better than that? You simply push them out the front door, they walk their way there and make their way home at the end of the day. Couldn't get much more easy than that. Of course, it's not just the Merrin Street Primary School right there, it's that Burnside High School zoning as well, and it's everything that Avonhead has there, right there on your doorstep, not far away from the Avonhead Mall. It's just a really good location, a good part of our town. It's full of these great permanent material homes. You've got good parks like Burnside just down the road as well. And it's just good, solid real estate. People look after their homes in these locations. It's good calibre, good investment for the future. It's good, smart real estate. Also like the fact here it's had great additions to it. Those windows. There's some real cost and quality in those windows. You know, our owner has done things right when you look at what he's installed there with those PVC windows. And of course, this garage as well, a great stylish modern garage with that timber cladding. And you go out the back and you've got plenty of space as well, whether it to be store extra things, trailers, boats, etc. So many options here. As I say, really good bread and butter real estate, great locations. Don't go wrong buying quality homes in good spots. So folks, with that said, where are you going to start me away? What's our opening bid going to be, folks? Looking for a clue from the auctioneer? $650. Lynn, good place to start at $650,000. Certainly wouldn't be selling though at this level. You'd buy it sight unseen. At $650,000, perhaps a 25 on top from here. At $650,000, is there 675 in the room? At $650 on the back wall? 670? I'll take that, sir, at $670. You go straight to 7, surely? 7, Lynn, on the back wall? A lot of house for that kind of money. 700 we've got. At 700,000 with Lynn, another 20 on top, is it, sir? 720, would you say? 10, okay, I'll take it at 710. 710, 20, would you say? Lynn and Carrie on the back wall. 25, even better. At 725. 7.25 now. Good red brick permanent material, they're always popular. At 725 on the back wall. You can't go wrong, particularly in these kind of spots. At 725, another 10 on top, is it, sir? 35, would you say? Should be easy decisions at this level. 35 it is. 735. At 735 down in front, perhaps straight to 750, Carrie. 5. Slowing the pace. At 740, you do surprise me. I'd suggest another 10 though, sir. At 740, certainly not at a level I can sell. At $740,000, 50, would you say? 750. Thank you, at $750,000. We're coming back in, Lynn, on the back wall. I'd suggest something stronger than a 5. Surely you can see value here at 702 though. 752. Would you round me to 60, sir? Nice easy 8 on top. 760 at 760,000. I'll take another 2 on the back wall. I'll take you 1 then, Lynn. At 761. I'd suggest 770, sir. Should see value here. 65. 765. Another 1 on top, is it? At 765,000. First time. Second time. Third and final time. Anything more there, Lynn? At 765,000. Sir, thank you for your bidding. Not at a level I can sell. I'm going to pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard. You know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard. But there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days. And I'm calling up to say I'm coming home. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace this time, I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days. And I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard. I know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days. And I'm calling up to say
And moving. We welcome back for a third time today Mr. Andrew Steele and Tyrone Halloran. This time marketing and capping off their good work at 5 Hoffman Street in Marshlands. The contract, of course, making it clear it's a freehold title. You sit atop 458 square metres, more or less. The 9th of May this year being your settlement day, 10% though, all you're required to pay today on the fall of the hammer. But Preston's just an area that continues to grow in desirability and popularity. Certainly a family-friendly neighbourhood, certainly rich in the nearby recreation, the golf course, Bottle Lake and more, literally right there on the doorstep. Access to all of that when you reside here at number 5 Hoffman. It's of course a near new home, built and crafted in just 2020. All the benefits and perks that come with a home of that age, that stage. Sensibly and practically configured is the property as well. Spacious living out the front greets you, and then in behind, of course, that master suite, a lovely peaceful retreat at the rear of of the home also. As I say, great location. The family will love it. Our owners have enjoyed their time here. Now up for grabs for the next lucky inhabitant. So 5 Hoffman Street buyers, opening bid. What do we start with? Where's the value? Near new home. Stylish, practical, functional, permanent material, single level. Move in and simply enjoy it. Enjoy the locality. If you're looking for a clue, what about $700,000? Is just that a clue, a suggestion? To get involved, is there $700,000 with me if it needs to be? Happily place that on a vendor bid at $700,000. Involvement north of there at $700,000. Once called, twice called at $700,000. $725,000, easy money. Third final at $700,000. If not, property's going to be passed in and goes back to Andrew. Last chance. Right, Andrew, can't sell at 7, nor could we at 725, but let's keep those conversations post-auction taking place, encourage those. So still available. Number 5 Hoffman Street won't be available for too long, I'd have thought, so have a conversation quickly if you're thinking of doing so. Thank you.
Now, folks, I'm continuing to work on here, Hackthorn Road. We'll be back with a result. We're making phone calls at the present time. Jeff Smith, a very good afternoon to you and to the executors of the estate. Can we say thank you and welcome? Lovely to work for you and to offer to the auction room today, number 68 Summerfield Street, funnily enough, right in the heart of Summerfield. Described as a cross lease in freehold. Rules are these: if you buy today and you haven't made other arrangements, you pay 10% by way of deposit. And if you haven't made other arrangements, not long to wait. 24th of May is the day that you will be looking forward to very, very much. I went down with Jeff last night and met all those involved and got a good feel for the property. This is a brilliant opportunity. It's been over 40 years in the making. If you buy today, you become just the second owner. You become part of a fantastic community in Summerfield. Well built, the ageless clinker brick, some very distinctive features. It sits magnificently for sun. Orientation is northern, so sun sweeps around the property all day. There's a great burner in there. I wouldn't imagine you'd need that too much at all. And I think there's the opportunity to add your touch and taste and increase the value of your investment as you do so. But in terms of community amenities, schooling, you won't get better. It's a really happy, happy place to live, a good future entry level into this great precinct. Enough said. Opening bid or offer where? It's an encouraging start. $550 at the back of the room, at $550,000. Have I found the winner at $550,000? First call at $550. Second call at $550. Is there a 5? $560. Nice work. At $560, and I'll work with a handful, madam. $565. There we are at the back of the room at $565. First call, $565. Second call at $565. Third final. How many? $570. Lovely work. $570. At $570. Instructions, Jeff, please, at this level at $570. Ricardo's got the bid. And $575. Welcome back to my starter. $580. Do we do 90? Make it harder for them. It's my suggestion at $580. First call, do I? 585 here. 90 there. Who's got the 6 for me? This is Summerfield. Oh, come on, you started proceedings. You need to keep fighting. Come on, Murray, keep working. At 590 on the market and selling. 91, 95. 595 only. Now the 600 is obvious. At 595. Madam, join back in, it's fun. Still got a good smile there. 595. With instructions, sell it today. Twice 595.
One more.
596. You at 601. 601. Correct. It's 601 as we breach the 6. 602. 605. Sandwich the 0 and 6s. I've got 605 with instructions to sell. First call. 1. 606. 610. 40 years in the making at 610. Countdown. Once. Followed the 6 with a dozen. Second call at 610. It's no laughing matter, Amanda. This is serious. Third final call. Otherwise, I sell it to the back of the room. At 610, I need your permission to sell.
One more.
11. 15. Staying strong, sticking to the task. It's 6:15. I don't like the sound of that from an owner's, or current owner's perspective. At 615, I'm going to sell first, second, third, final call. The property's going, gone and sold to you, Ricardo. Congratulations to you. Well bought, well fought, and congratulations to my owners. Thank you for the opportunity, Jeff. Nice campaign, do some more of it.
It's all right. Eagle Drive. All right, ladies and gents, the next offering in our catalogue this afternoon is, of course, number 17, Bengal Drive in Cashmere. An absolute pleasure to stand alongside my good colleague. Wee bit of harsh things, ladies and gents, thank you. Stand alongside my good colleague and seasoned campaigner, Debbie Pettigrew, and her business owner, Grant Milligan, here to support, as always, doing a fantastic job. Now, the offering itself, just to draw your eyes back to the contract, it's outlined on there as a freehold parcel of land, 665 being the exact parcel of that, more or less. And of course, settlement date is outlined in the contract for the 31st of May, so not long to wait until you move into your new abode. Now, the property itself, it is absolutely perfectly perched on Cashmere's lower slopes. The super-sized family home, it has been built with convenience and comfort in mind from start to finish. You've got 4 spacious bedrooms there, all completing the comfort side of things, and of course 3 good bathrooms, securing that serviceability of the home. Go into the living spaces, they're lofty, they're light, they're open plan. Of course, you have that beautiful kitchen centrepiece there, right in the middle of it, commanding spaces there, and communal living spaces throughout the home. Now, there's no need for artwork because, of course, through your windows, the picture frame, of course, is the view back over the city. An absolutely stunning spot. It's not hard to see why these lower slopes are so sought after. And of course, underpinning Bengal's throne is not just the proximity to the city, to the hills, but of course you've got the Cashmere Primary and the Cashmere High School zonings there, moulding young minds of the future. It is a lot of home on offer, and I know our vendors have loved their time there very, very much, but time to hand the keys over to someone else. The opportunity is here and now. Who wants to start me away with an opening bid for number 17, Bengal Drive in Cashmere? Is there a figure to work with? Otherwise, I'm happy to suggest one. All right, I'll draw the line in the sand. 800,000 won't own it, but it should be a nice place to start, nice and comfortable. Vendor bid with me. Chasing down 850, otherwise I'll go there again, but call it through 3 times. First call, 800,000, searching, chasing for 850 to have a conversation and engage. I'm after home. Second call, third, final time. Look, 850, no hesitation from me, another vendor bid. Going to keep on laying out that roadmap. Absolutely beautiful home and offer at this price point. 850, first call. 4 good bedrooms. Lower slopes of Cashmere. Don't come up very often. Second call. Third.
Final time, last chance, so we're going to push on to that next phase, back to the open market. Debbie, without a hand in the air, we're going to move on to that next phase as discussed, and our vendors have given us very strict instructions to price this home to sell. It is priced at $1,099,000. A lot of home, a lot to love, a lot on offer here. I know you'll be doing open homes in the weekend, but it certainly won't stick around long at that price point. So any interest in this beautiful, stunning home, please give Debbie a call ASAP. All the very best to our vendors. Thank you.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 27 Beatrice Place in Avonhead, where we left the room before with a bid of $765,000. Now, folks, can you please confirm that your bid is generously increased there to $790,000? Thank you. And at $790,000, our owner's instructions are clear. We sell away today for the want of any further bid at $790,000. First, second, third, final time, all out, all done. It's going. Congratulations, it's sold.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, next up, a pleasure to work alongside Nikki Brownlee and Tim Sprock from the Avonhead team. The start of a very busy day for them with one of 3 properties they offer up here in the auction arena this afternoon. The first one being 53 Hanrahan Street in Ilam, a sizable and unique opportunity. This, legally described as a freehold parcel, get this, 1,285 square metres, the quantum of it. The 24th of May is your settlement date that you have to look forward to. But as I say, sizable piece of real estate, most certainly. It's an investment opportunity as it stands currently, bringing in that $1,140 per week. Impressive cash flow for the next owner to come in and enjoy while plans are made. You've got options to utilise, to implement with that cash flow guaranteed until December. Possibly you just continue on as it has been as a profitable investment property. Possibly you look to redevelop down the line, land bank for now, or maybe it is just that sizable family home come December you look to implement, but it is hard to get homes of the scale, parcels of this size, great options, particularly with the location so close to Bush and to the university, just a great spot to be. So buyers, you know all this. We are here to find the next owner. Who is that next owner? Who starts the bidding off? What's an opening figure to work with? A number from the floor? Down the back wall, was it? $900,000 down here and seated. Sir, with you at $900,000. Off we go from there at $900,000, maybe $950,000. What do you say? Time for action at $900,000. First call, $950,000. Thank you. Good to have your company, Rob. On the phone with a client here at $950,000. $1 million, I'd assume, immediately back for something of this size. The scale, that cash flow attached at $950,000. $1 million, back we are. At the million, look for $1,050,000 to stay with me. Have $1 million, neat, even and tidy. At the 1 for the first call. At $1 million, here's the front bid. At twice at $1 million. Do we go $1,050,000? Rob, are we back or is it elsewhere? At that 1. Third final call, any more? What about 25? Just a little bit better. I'll work with 20. At $1,020,000, Sue, do you come back aggressively at the 50 though? At $1,020,000, against you now. $1,050,000 and appreciate that bid. At $1,050,000 back here, contemplate, consider, get some instructions at $1,050,000. The bid is down the aisle at $1,050,000. In front in charge. Are we back again? Is it another 20 at 70? Tim may need some instructions. Have a bit of $1,050,000 at this point in time. Rob, are we back? Any better? At $1,050,000, first or elsewhere. Second call. Will sell at $1,050,000 down here. Do you need to make another call at $1,050,000 or it sells for the third and the final time at $1,050,000? Another 5, another 10, or it goes. It is going at $1 million. Oh, there he is, sir. 10 more, $1,060,000, the timing, love it, at $1,060,000. 1-1 is it, sir? Okay, just the 10 more at $1,070,000. My late entrant, what's the retort to there? At $1,070,000, happily work with 80 if you're comfortable, but $1,070,000 putting the hammer down if I don't see any more. At $1,070,000. Sir, handful maybe, is it 75? There it is, $1,075,000. Up goes the hand. 80's back though. He's following that pattern, $1,080,000, 85 on the back wall. Bid against you, sir. Here at 85, is it 1-1 this time? 1-1's a good play. 1,105 though. At $1,105,000 against you. At 1,105, try 150. At 1,105, 30. Good try at $1,130 at a good place to go. Try another handful at $1,130,000. First time. Here and seated with ownership. Second call, $1,130,000. Third final, sir, no? No forever? At $1,130,000. Going at 1,130. Nothing more. It is gone and sold. Well done. Yep.
Some very good news. I've been working with Kendrick's buyer away from the auction floor. Kendrick, please confirm that your clients now have increased their bid to $1,500,000. Settlement 8th of July, and my owners have said, well, we're going back to the UK. It's a bonny day for your clients because the property is going to be sold if there's no better bid. First call, second call, third and final at $1,500,000. Delighted to announce the property is gone and sold to Bonnie. Beautiful. And thank you to our owners and Leslie, lovely campaign on your behalf as well.
These skies have a different light, why noise it keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Let's continue with this wonderful catalogue. I think we're shuffling the order. Karen Phillips is doing a wonderful job to keep continuity in the program. David Canning, Grant Milligan as manager from the Beckenham office. We want to welcome our good clients Paul and Sarah. Thank you for the opportunity. You've been at 1290 Avonhead Road for a long time. You offer it freely for sale today, and it is described as a cross lease in freehold. 10% today, 10th of May, that's when your new life begins. You acknowledge clauses 23 to 26 at the end of your agreement as well. What a wonderful spot, great locality. In terms of education, amenities and community, this is the very, very best. Owners have enjoyed a long and happy tenure here, making way for their next step on the real estate ladder. Maintained it beautifully, upgraded it in those critical service areas. Kitchen, bathroom, nice outlook there. Set back, so nice and quiet, a modicum of grounds. I think the great thing about this property, it suits a myriad of buyers. Could be a retiree, could be young couple, first home, obviously a brilliant investment property in the education zone of Christchurch. Owners are moving on, they offer it freely. Who offers a good, strong opening bid to make Avonhead Road theirs? Opening bidder offer. 450 is not going to buy it. You won't be surprised to hear it. 450 we describe as a vendor bid. First call at $450,000. Second call, can I entice you, say at 475? Or better, third call on a vendor bid at 450. 475, David, buyers on notice at 475, and I'll work with tens. Best place and time to buy your property is in the auction room at 475. Once called. Second call at 475. Third call at 475. 485 rolls off the tongue. Still with me, not selling at 485. Would you say $500,000? First call 485. Vendor bids are mine. Second call. It's a great opportunity at this level. Third call. Well, David, I'm going to take one last vendor bid at 495. Otherwise, we'll carry on into stage 3 of our plan. First call, second call. Third call. No hands. Don't think we're bidding at the back of the room. I think we're waving. David, if there's no hands, let's treat with respect. Not going to sell it at that level. My owner's instructions are clear. We're keen to move on. Hence, and that's the reason we're pricing the property now for you online as well as in the room. We're pricing the property at $565,000. Now, you'll be there over the weekend, but I wouldn't wait for the weekend. I'd be calling David now and registering my interest. Priced at 565, and to Paul and Sarah, good luck and thank you for the opportunity.
Okay, folks, we're back out to that great suburb once again of Horswell, once again proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett of the Harcourts Horswell team. It is, of course, 297 Horswell Junction Road. It's a great 4-bedroom home, very well located. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 297 Horswell Junction Road, of course, in Horswell, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a spacious, and I think in this case, very well laid out 575 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 8th of May 2024 unless otherwise arranged with Fernanda and our vendors ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, built just in 2017, it's been a great family home for that time, and it has the opportunity today to, of course, be a great family home for some other lucky family. As I say, I think it's so well laid out. I think it's so well placed on the section. I love the fact that you go through the home and it just feels spacious because you look out those French doors there. You've got a great deck and you've got so much land. It's the way that they've positioned the house which really makes the difference here. The moment you walk through those front doors, it just feels nice and light and bright and modern throughout. You can simply move in and enjoy, but at the same time, if you're walking around the suburb, you know you're in a great location. You've, of course, got that Night Stream school, which is very sought after, great primary school if you have young children, and then you're not too far away from the Horswell shops, the supermarket, etc., right there on your doorstep. But also, why Horswell is so popular is just so close too, whether it be Hornby if you're going south or straight into the central city as well. Great spot here, folks. Can I have a little bit of hush, please? Great home here, great opportunity for a buyer. With all that said, Where do you see its value? Call me opening bids, folks. Where do we see it? Stamp your mark. $750, thank you, ma'am. At $750,000. At $750,000, looking for an advance on from here. At $750, is there $20,000 on top? At $750, $770 is what I'm looking for. At $750,000, well, it's one vendor bid from me then to $770,000, not at a level I can sell. At $770, perhaps back to $790, another 20 on top, would you say? At $770,000, first, second, 775. Ma'am, not quite where we need to be. We need something a bit stronger, but I tell you what, 780. If it's just you and me though, ma'am, I'm going to pause there on your bid. We'll come and find a quiet space and we'll have a private chat. At 780, just paused.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome back. And kicking off the first of our 1 o'clock catalogue is number 20, Doncaster Avenue in Lincoln. Dougal Boyd and Marie Cottier from the Riccarton team have been leading the charge, meeting and greeting you all and distributing to everyone, of course, the contract and the property details, which I take you to quickly. Referring to the contract, the property sits on 773 square metres of terra firma, and the settlement date that's locked in for the 7th of June, so not too far away. Now, the home itself, I had the pleasure of getting carried away, taking your thunder, venturing out to visit our vendors a few days ago, and we know that families love Lincoln, and it was not hard to see why this family has especially loved living in Doncaster. When you go up the quiet streets to the front door, the family home, it's got 4 fantastic bedrooms there, all set to service the family, 2 good bathrooms, the master with the ensuite, love that massive oversized shower. Of course, you go into the living spaces, they're sunny, they're secure, they're private. The kitchen that's in centre stage there with that beautiful walk-in scullery, of course, and you've got that lovely separate living space off to the side, a perfect spot to get tucked away on a quiet wet winter's day with that beautiful big log fire, the wetback included, of course, and all of this flows perfectly north outdoors to that fantastic setting, the oversized decking area. You've got plenty of space for the kids to play, to grow. Plenty of spots there for the mum and dad to sow some seeds for the veggies, or of course just seek solitude and utilise that platform for many family festivities to come. So of course our vendors, they're lifestyle bound, they're set to make a move, so this opportunity comes very real today. Who's here to bid and buy? I'm going to hand back to the room. Where do we say go? Who wants to stake their claim on their future? 800,000, good place to start. Good luck to you, ma'am. 800 we have. Where's the competition? Looking for 850 at this stage. Is there any contention? First call at 800. Second time. Third, final time. Anyone else to put their hand in there? Otherwise, I'll take a vendor bid to work through. 825, happy to take it if we go there. 825, that's a vendor bid. Call at 850, we'll have a conversation. It's just me and you, ma'am, at this stage. 825 is the bid to beat, though. Can we say 850 on your behalf? First call. Second call. 850. 850, good work. Good style there. No hesitation. I'll call it through, last chance. First time at $850,000. Is there another hand in the air for it? And a 5 on top, 855 down the back of the room. There's the competition. 860 straight back, no hesitation. Knows what's on offer here in Lincoln. Another 5, fantastic, going to 865. 870, there we go. Absolutely no hesitation. Again, she knows what she's here to do. First call, and another 5, 875. Maybe it's straight through to 900, ma'am. 880. All right, we'll work with you at this stage. 880 is the call. Another 5, shall we say? First time, 880 the bid. There's the money. Second call. Take a 1 if it helps. You put you in the lead, but you are in second place at this stage. Third, last chance. What are we saying? What are we doing? Another 1 might change your future. Otherwise, I'm going to pause, have a conversation with the gentleman over here. All right, auction paused at 880. We'll have a conversation off to the side, dude, if you can find us some space. We'll come back very shortly. Thank you.
Oh, wait,
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we keep moving forward. 60 Parkstone Avenue in Ireland, the next of our properties. We welcome back again Nikki and Tim from the Avonhead team, marketing the property in question. It's a freehold title yet again, 625 square metres makes up that title and parcel. The 24th of May is your settlement date, as outlined clearly in the paperwork there. But again, whether you're looking to house that growing family or for rental returns, it simply makes sense. There is options either way. Again, capacity on offer, spacious, most certainly as many as 6 bedrooms at your disposal. Currently, of course, set up as an investment property again, $1,100 per week of cold hard cash coming your way per week until November. Continue to do so, continue to enjoy that cash flow, that cash torrent, and or alternatively, as I say, house extended blended families would work well either way. Partial double glazing. You've got great demand when it comes to tenants as well, with the university just steps away. Good amenities most certainly in this area. So 60 Parkstone buyers, What are we starting with? What are we starting at? Opening bid. That worked well. What do we reckon? $1,100 a week adds up to an awful lot annually. Is there $800,000 in the room? Returns that make sense at that sort of money. Clear cut, easy. Vendor bid if needs to be, $800,000. Look for your involvement, obviously above that level, $850,000, easily done still. Once at $800,000, twice at $8,000. Third final. There's not a hand up, the property's going to be passed in, ladies and gents. Very clear. Right, Nikki, Tim, if that is the case in the absence of a bid, I am going to pass the property back to you. What I'm going to do, though, is do that with an announcement that we are going to now price this property at a very attractive $940,000. That is where you need to be here at number 60 Parkstone Ave. $940,000 passed in and available. Nikki and Tim, feel free to reach out and have a conversation. Thanks, Dan. Thank you.
Very nice. Right, Dean, we're all ready to go. Grace, we're going to go to you've got it on the screen, 1 Hayfield Terrace out in Cust. Our owners are on the phone with us. Just want to acknowledge and thank them once again, Glenn and Rowan. I went out and inspected their fabulous home on Monday of this week. What a great lifestyle they've enjoyed for some years, built the property themselves after they'd established it for a long period. Enough of that, 4.01 hectares is the area of the parcel we pass. 10%, as you know, is your obligation in terms of deposit. The balance needs to be paid on the 31st of May. As I said, lovely drive out there. I stopped and had lunch at those restaurants in Fernside. Lovely shopping centre and their comprehensive amenities halfway between here and Christchurch. Super land, you've got your maze, a magnificent tennis court. You'll breed your next Roger Federer there, I'm sure. And as you want in the country, a good array of outbuildings. I think you've got the opportunity to make a few dollars off this block of land. The homes, magnificent. The views, the outlook, the orientation for sun. It's very, very well balanced. You can have 5-6 bedrooms. There's a dedicated study, which I think is very important these days, and brilliant garaging that attaches to the property as well. Hey, you've got parking, off-street parking for hundreds of guests there, if you like. When I look at these properties, I admire the amount of work and obviously the expense that's gone into this. You can acquire this at the drop of the hammer today. What's the bid that might make it work? Opening bidder offer from the floor. Lifestyle opportunity, close to Oxford, Cust, Fernside, they're all around you, good community. Well, 1.5 clearly won't buy Hayfield Terrace. First call on a vendor bid at 1.5. Second call at 1.5. I'll work with a 50 at this early stage. Third call at 1.5 on behalf of my owner, and I take the 50 for my owner as well. At 1.550. First call. Second call. Let's make it easier. We'll deal in quarters. Third call at 1.5. Can we encourage you, say, at 1.575? Well, I take that bid, Dean, but I'm not taking any more. 1.575 is my final vendor bid. Will you surprise me? This is a good opportunity. First call. Second call. Third call. You make money out of the maze at 1.575. Well, if there's no bidders in the room, I'm going to treat with respect. You know, you've got people to work with. You're back out there in the weekend, 12:45 on Saturday. Sunday, 12:45. If you're online, go and see Dean. I'm passing the property on a vendor bid at $1,700,000. Talk with Dean if you're in a conditional situation. We're happy to work with you. Good luck to my owners and good luck to you, Dean. Nice to work with you.
skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not.
Well, next up in our catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, a stunning home here at number 2, Esher Mews in Prebleton. It's been Johnny Nichols' great pleasure to market the property. We thank our owners for the opportunity to be here and the wonderful presentation and the work they've put into this property. Firstly, though, legally it's described as a freehold parcel sitting atop some 900 square metres more or less. The 7th of June is your settlement date, giving you ample time to get your affairs in order before that comes around. But it is a striking home, it is a captivating home. That immediate street appeal from the schist and timber exterior to internally pitched ceilings. Opulent is the styling, is the design. It's a home that is layering you, surrounding you in luxury also. Love the selection and range of living areas, that purpose-built media room, that retreat, that movie room, the sports games, as you can see, right on cue. Numerous access points around the home, just connect it to the exterior also, where your own in-ground pool and deck await. As a result, just a venue, a destination to entertain, to congregate with friends and family and form some wonderful memories, it's fair to say. But it is an immaculate property. The kitchen, that's a gorgeous statement in style. That'll feed you well. Great space to be in. The bedrooms, all of a good size. Triple garaging, in-slab heating, I should say, auto blinds, smartphone lighting as well. It's got a lot of extras right throughout. So number 2, Esher Mews, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of home for the money. Great location, great community out here in Prebleton as well. What would you pay? What do we start with? Here and now in the auction room, what's a number that you would value this at? Buyers in your hands. You won't hear a vendor bid in this case and instance from me. Need a number, a hand in the air to get involved. If not, I'm going to pass the property back to Johnny. Make it very clear. If you're here to do something, need action. Involvement is there. Right, if that is the case, Johnny, the property is coming back to you. I know you've already got people to talk to, lined up to have conversations with. So we're going to now allow those conversations on a conditional basis to take place. But we certainly encourage others to get in touch and have a look if you haven't done so already. As I said, a gorgeous home here at number 2. Thank you.
Sorry. Okay, folks, so I take you back to 74 Muir Hill Street in Horswell. I can confirm we have had an increase in that bid to $848,000, but not quite at a level where our owners are willing to sell. So, folks, any further advance at all? First, second, third, final time. Courtney, I pass the property back to you to work with parties from here. Okay, and then I am going to Horswell Junction Road, please. Okay, folks. Next, I have an update on 297 Horswell Junction Road, of course, in Horswell. We left the room with a bid of $780,000. We have had an increase in that bid to $790,000. Grace, thank you for confirming your bid there at $790,000. Our current owners have said they've very much enjoyed their time here, but if there is no further advance, we sell away today at $790,000. First, second, third, final time. It's going. Congratulations, it's sold. Just give me 1 second. Okay, folks, I now take you out to Wigram, and in particular 8 McLaren Road, of course by our Wigram expert, that being Lynn Maher from the Harcourts Wigram team. I draw your attention to the contract which outlines that 8 McLaren Road in Wigram, Christchurch is of course a freehold title made up of a very well laid out 694 square metres, of course down that nice private driveway. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 8th of May 2024, unless otherwise arranged ahead of today's auction. Had the pleasure of visiting this home over the weekend. It was a beautiful sunny day, just like those photos there, and the sun was streaming into this living room. It's one of those homes, the moment you walk through the front door, you are just struck by the space. It just feels like a spacious family home. 5 big bedrooms. Of course, you've got this area in the middle here, living/kitchen dining, but you've got that separate lounge as well. I think it's that 2.7 metre stud that actually just even enhances that further. It feels so spacious throughout. Also the kind of section that you're not going to be a slave to at the weekend, but you've got plenty of room to entertain outside if you like. A little bit of lawn around the side, but mainly paving there. That a great entertainer's deck with that indoor-outdoor flow from your kitchen area. As I say, it's just a great family home. The space to find these 5-bedroom homes with good garaging, nice down private driveways, but also, as I said before, just to have that space and feeling of space inside those living rooms is getting harder and harder to find. Great opportunity here, of course, in the heart of Wigram, everything that Wigram offers with cafes, bars, supermarket right there on your doorstep. So folks, with all that said, we just said its value. Who's going to start me away? Folks, I'm not going to muck around. You wouldn't buy a house like this for $900,000. Is there $900,000 to get us underway? Well, I'll start it then at $900,000. At $900,000, I'll look for a 20 on top from here. At $900,000, is there $920 to move us forward? At $900,000, I call it away then. First, second, third, and final time. Just think of the replacement cost of a 5-bedroom home on a nice private section. At $900,000, well, $920,000, easy decision back from me, at $920,000. At $920,000, first, second, third, final time. Well, Lynn, I'm not going to muck around. I know you've got parties to talk to. I'm going to place one last vendor bid to $980,000 and give you a clear indication that we are north of there. At $980,000, I pass the property back to you, Lynn, to work with parties from here. If you haven't been through this property yet, please talk to Lynn and her team. They would love to get you through. It is a truly special home the moment you walk through the front door.
All right, ladies and gents, just a quick update on number 20 Doncaster Ave in Lincoln. We left the floor with a bid at $880,000. Some conversations, communication happening outside the room, and that bid has been graciously increased to $900,000. And our vendors have said unless there is any more on the floor, we sell away today, and one lucky couple's future will be changed forever. So at $900,000, I'll call it through 3 times. Any advance? Any more? 1,000 down the back. 901. You've worked so hard, surely you're not going to lose out for $1,000. Stuck with me from the start. I'll give you time to think, but we are selling. First call, 901. $500 might change your future. Second call, think hard. 905. They're bridging that gap, making sure that it's going to be secured. 905 is the bid to beat. There's $500 in your pocket. It might be every dollar worth spending. First time, 905. Second call. Third. Regret's a terrible emotion. Think time. What are we doing? What are we saying? Still having conversations? We'll take a 500 if it helps. But 905 is the bid to beat. You sure? You sure? Tomorrow's a new day. You might think differently. Last chance. Otherwise, I'll sell down the back for 905. Last chance. Permission to sell. Otherwise, it goes in the back of the room. It goes quickly. Gone and sold. 905. Well done.
Nice work, Ben. Nice strategy in the auction room. If I could have your attention, please. Sean Innes, Jay Wang, a very good afternoon. If I could have your attention, please. Your attention, please, to the screen. 68 Graham's Road. Welcome to our owners. Thank you for the opportunity. Lovely to inspect and spend time with you a couple of evenings ago. Your property is described as a cross-lease and freehold. 10%, well, that is all you need to put down by way of deposit today, and the contract says you can be moving in very soon, 1 month exactly, the 24th of May 2024. I see this as an entry-level opportunity into a great part of our city island, and of course, if education is one of your criteria, and it should be, this really has fantastic recommendations for you. I think it's Westburn, it's Burnside High. University, of course, is in the framework as well. Solid, robust brick construction. A home that I think has got great capacity. Within the home, well, you've got 4 bedrooms. There's a studio attaches to a very good double garage. That's set nicely back, so there's excellent off-street parking as well. Good indoor-outdoor flow. I think there's upside here for you folks. It's a really good framework, good skeleton to start with. Owners, moving on. I look for your opening bid or offer to secure. Value where buyers? Not going to sell it at $550 to give you a roadmap to your future. $550 is a vendor bid. Who goes next? What's your bid? First call at $550 on behalf of my owners. Second call at $550. You'd buy this sight unseen, investors. All the legislation changing back in favour now. Third call, $550. Well, $570 is not going to buy it. Stays with my owner at $570,000 for the first call. Second call, would you say $590? Third and final call. Well, $590 is my last vendor bid. Say 6 and we will talk meaningfully. At $590. Can I entice you at 6? First time at $590, vendor bid. Second call at $590. Be the first to find out what my owners want. Just bid 6 and find that out. Third call at $590. Well, Sean J., if there's no hands in the air, I'm not going to make a sham out of your auction. It deserves better. I've got a realistic pricing instruction from my owners. I'm going to put the property back in your hand, pricing it at $690, under $700 in this area. That's got to be a good opportunity. Before our next open homes, I'd be talking with Jay or Sean. Good luck to my owners as we price at $690,000.
Okay, folks, now we're off to the very popular suburb of Northwood, and proudly brought to the market by Charlene from the Harcourts Beckenham team. It is 42 Mistral Road in Northwood, but firstly I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines 42 Mistral Road, Northwood, is of course a freehold title, made up of a very well laid out back section, once again 524 square metres, beautifully private spot, and the settlement date is set down in the contract as Friday the 10th of May 2024, unless otherwise arranged via Charlene and our vendor ahead of today's auctions. Well, Northwood, folks, it is one of those subdivisions that is just now so beautifully established. Once again, it's got the supermarket there, it's got the shops, you've got the super centre not too far away, and you're a nice easy commute either into the CBD or to the northern suburbs or northern townships of Christchurch, great golf courses, etc. there on your doorstep. I visited just a few nights ago, drove down that nice private driveway, and you're nestled in your own little oasis there. It's a great size section that you've got enough room, good outdoor entertaining space, but once again, you're not going to be tied to it at the weekends. 4 spacious bedrooms. That's what's so hard to find, folks, in these kind of locations. 4 spacious bedrooms. The permanent material underpins your investment here. It's just a good, solid home. I like the way that 4th bedroom is separate. It can be a guest swing. It could be used as a home office, work from home. So many options. Of course, the home solidly built in 2004, but has also undergone a little bit of refreshment with that new carpet, etc. It just feels like a nice new home throughout. So you can simply move in and enjoy in your great new spot here in Northwood. So, folks, with all that said, who's going to start me away? Stamp your mark. 740, thank you, sir. It's $740,000. We start there at 740. Should be an easy 20 on top from here at $740,000. Is there 760? At 740,000, 760 is what I'm looking for, but I'll call it away. First, second, third, final time. Do surprise me, folks. A spacious 4-bedroom home here in Northwood at 740. Easy decision for me. The vendor bid to say, okay, I was about to say the same as a vendor bid, but I'd rather take yours, Lisa. At $760,000 bid there with you. At 760, sir, would you come back at 780? Outstanding buying for a 4-bedroom home in Northwood. At 760,000, 780, would you say? Can I have a 10, sir? 770, could I say, at this stage? 770? Thank you. At $770,000. I'd accept the same from you, Lisa, but I'd suggest something stronger, perhaps straight to 800. You know there's value here. 780, though, I'll take at 780. 4-bedroom home. All the hard work's been done. You surprised me, folks. 780. Sir, I'll take another 10, but I'd suggest 800. Still looking for 10 at this stage. 90, would you say? You're persistent, I'll take you 5 at 785. I'm sure you won't slow down though, Lisa. At 785,000, I'd suggest straight to 8. At 785, first, second.
786.
No, I won't take a 1 at this stage, Lisa. At $785,000. I reluctantly take a 5, but I'd suggest something stronger. At $785,000.
790.
790, thank you. 800, sir. Be big, be bold. At $790,000. I'll take a 5, though, if it's there. 790 over here. 95, would you say? You find a well-established 4-bedroom home in Northwood for this kind of money. Very rare. 595 it is. 800, Lisa. Sure you can see value here. 800, would you say? At 795 first.
796.
No. Once again, I'd need 800. Respectfully, no. Not taking a 1 at this stage. It's $795,000. 800, would you say? First, second, third and final time. You don't give up that easily, Lisa. 800, would you say? 795 I've got here. I'll take it. You've been persistent. 798, not quite what I was after. Smash straight through that 800, sir. 805 I'd suggest. Put a bit of distance between you and your competition. At 798,000 I've got here. At 798, what's your next move, sir? You look astute, I'm sure you can see value well beyond here at $798,000. 800 even, I'll take it at $800,000. You know they often stop on those round numbers, Lisa. 800 I've got over here. Be big, be bold. Good strong bid would be nice. $800,000 I've got here. I'm not at a level I can sell, let's be clear, at $800,000. First, second, third, final time. Is there any further advance at all, Lisa? I'm here at 800. Lisa, anything further? Or I pause on the gentleman's bid. Need an answer. Nothing further. Pausing on your bid there, sir. Not at a level I can sell. We'll find a quiet space and I'll come and have a chat.
Well, welcoming back for a third time, Nikki and Tim Avonhead, experts and specialists working out of their patch, of course, here in Maidstone Road, 239B, the property in question, legally described as a cross-lease title. You are purchasing or looking to acquire that half share in the 847 square metres, more or less. The 24th of May is your settlement and possession date. But what an opportunity it is to ensconce yourself into ever-popular Avonhead, the smorgasbord of good amenities that call the area home. Schooling a big part of the draw card here, particularly for young families, growing families. That'll appeal, but the home appealing as well, certainly substantial in its configuration, in its layout. Ample bedrooms with the quartet of those to choose from to utilise. The living is open, it is free-flowing, flowing in and out to that patio complete with shade sail above to relax and unwind there with ease. Garden and home, though, both really well looked after over the years, but now looking to part with it, our owners. Yours for the taking, yours to the next. So buyers, opening bid. What are we starting at on Maidstone Road? What's the number? Who's here to buy? Is it $500,000? Thank you. Off we go, $500,000 in the room. Do we go $550,000? First call at $500,000. Look for $550,000. Second, third, final time at $500,000. Look, sir, I'm not going to dilly-dally. We won't muck around with vendor bids. I'm just going to have a conversation with you. If it's just you and I, which it appears to be, we won't be able to sell it at $500,000. We're going to come and have a chat off to the side here in that front room if you'd like to join me there, and I'll come and speak to you privately.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
for your Maidstone Road. Conversation out of the room has lifted that bid to $610,000, a level at which the property is for sale, very much on the market. Putting the hammer down if there's no bidder at $610. Once, for any more, twice, third final. It is going in the room to the side. Gone and sold. Well done. Well done, Tim. Thank you. Yes. If we are ready to run.
Oh, Amanda. Oh, I don't know if I upset you guys actually, sorry. We won't mind. Okay, folks, I take you back to 42 Mistral Road in Northwood. We left the room at $800,000. We haven't had an increase in that bid, but we have had a change of instructions from our owner. They have said if that is all we can get here today, I am off overseas. And so for the want of any further bid, sir, we will sell on your bid at $800,000. So if there's no further advance, one last time around the room, first, second, third, final time. It's going. Congratulations, it's sold.
Go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, in my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
These skies have a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
Well, there we go. The negotiation of the day, just about. Lengthy but productive here on Penruddock Rise. Long conversation, but pleased to announce after that conversation that bid has been lifted to $1,105,000, and I have instructions that the property is going to be sold at that figure if I don't see better here in the room. $1,105,000. Looking down the back, to the side, anywhere at all anymore, it goes at 1,105 for the first, second, third and final time. It is going. It is gone and sold. You did some great work there. Well bought. Thank you for your input, Lynn. Debbie Pettigrew, well done to you.